Oh, I'm streaming. Anyway, now that all the playback viewers are gone, let's ping the server. Let's ping the server and see who joins, who decides to join the stream. Streaming at YouTube OG at YouTube ping with a link. Okay. And that is exactly 10 minutes after the video I posted came out. I did say that I'd do it soon after the video I posted came out. Already at 16 views and another comment as well, I think. Oh wait, no, because I replied to someone's comment. Never mind. Normal says, where's my free Roblox Plus, David? I'm not David, you need to ask David that. Normal says David, full stop. I'm not David, mate. You can't just go, hey David, where's my Roblox Plus? Like, that's not even my name, bro. My name ain't even David, man. Bazuki. My surname is not Bazuki. Praz says, yo, I beat Subnautica this afternoon at like 2 PM. Nice. Nice. Hey Fraz, what do you think of the latest video? Already got 23 views. Hold on, this is getting way more than I thought. It did 16, it's been like 3 minutes. I refreshed and we're at 23. That's crazy. It's actually going up rather fast. It's actually technically still in typical range though, shockingly, but it is going up decently fast in my opinion. Guys, please engage with my latest video, please. Please engage with my latest video. Can you please, pretty please, watch all of the video, like, and then comment something to help with the algorithm. Sorry, I just had to cough. Please, guys, I need this. Got 25 views right now. Anyway, Normal sent, like, I don't know how else to say it, trepidating eyes emoji, I don't know. Fraz says, now playing Subnautica below 0. I didn't know I still had my audio muted, so I thought the video was silent. Dang. Anyway, congrats on beating Subnautica below 0. Fraz says, I like the new small guy. Yeah, the entire goal is to just get in your way and block you, but as soon as Mr. Smiley runs up to them, they kind of just, like, get completely destroyed and crushed. Watch. He gets murdered and dies horribly. A very horrible death. That's exactly what I said in the video. Yo, it's right behind me already? Yo, bro! Oh my gosh. Yo. Bro, did you hear that? He just broke a load of them. His rage is gonna be really high now. Oh, he's so close to moving me. There's no way, is it? invaded yet. Yo! I'm 1 HP. Yo! Okay, I need to add something here that makes this this bit worthwhile, because right now he just walks around here and you're just done. It's like really like simple to like, what's the word? It's like you kind of just get hit. There's no like stopping it. So. Also, I actually really don't like this being like a closed doorway, because it kind of just cuts off this entire area. I need like more areas that are always open. And I think I might just go with like a normal doorway. Yeah, the normal. Yeah. I also want like another player only doorway somewhere here soon. You know what, maybe this would be better with a player only doorway, so that the so that it's not useless, because you can run through a player only doorway way faster, but it can also build up rage and can get locked off, which I think is a good thing in this situation. It's a good situation. Normal says, wait, excuse me, how do you get denied verification? What do you mean denied? Oh, you mean in the Discord server? Basically, either your initial request was completely denied because you jokingly answered and not been very good, which is in very rare cases, like you just jokingly answered and you don't know the password, or I don't know. Basically, most of the time, it's exilement. If you've been what is essentially banned, you will be given the no verification role, and you will have all your roles removed. It means that you can still be in the server, and you can still look at my streams. And if you rejoin, because of the manual verification, we will catch that you've rejoined, and we'll just immediately ban you permanently instead. So you can either choose to stay in the server if you really care about my streams and game development so much. You can choose to stay in the server where you can only view what's going on, like being trapped on the outside looking through the glass. Or you can try and leave and rejoin, and you'll just get barred off completely, like you're being kicked out the zoo or whatever thing I was going for. So I was kind of going for like a zoo enclosure. You aren't taking part in the activity or looking through the glass, but if you try and get through the glass, now that you've been put behind the glass, you get kicked out of the zoo completely. That was like my idea of like a whatever the word's called. I actually forgot the word for when you like you know, the word for when you like metaphor. It was kind of a failed metaphor, but that was what I was going for. Okay, how many views are we at on the latest video now? We're at 25 and now 45! Oh my gosh! Okay, this is above typical now. 46 now that I clicked on it. Yo, I think it's actually doing decently. Hooray! If only more people could engage with it, because right now we have 1 like, 1 comment other than me, and 46 views, which is really good so far, but it'd be nice to see more engagement, because then I can get further reach even more, which would be very cool. I don't know, maybe randomly while I'm streaming, we're just gonna see a load of people start piling in on the stream. And I'm like, hold on, what? And then it turns out the stream's got, like, the video's got like a load of views, and there's people actually joining the stream. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, I'm just gonna make the video link to the live stream. If I go into its settings, the related video will be the live stream, so that anybody there can just click straight to the live stream. Normel says keep dreaming. Very funny, Normel. Very funny, man. Very funny, man. Didn't like that. 48 now. It's actually increasing a decent amount. 49 now. As soon as I clicked on it, it went to 49. 50 now. 52 now. Still at 52 though. Still at 52. Okay, now it's at 52. Not changing now. 53 now. Okay. It's going pretty high, I'd say. It's going up pretty decently. Anyway, I need to extend more like this way on the map. Because right now we've got a load this way, but we need to extend more this way. I'm gonna keep with the realism as well, I'd say. So the next doorway would be here, if I want one here. But instead, I'm gonna go all the way along to here. Which is actually in line with that. That's a nice grid. But there's gonna be a doorway here. And I think I am going to put the closed doorway here. Sort of thing. But this will be just a wall closed doorway. But of course Mr. Smiley will be able to break through these when enraged, once I've made that, whatever. Which will be later this stream. I'm actually enjoying map expansion, so I'm going to focus on and this is where I'm going to move this. I'm going to move one of these to here, where you could just skip the... Actually, no, I'll just place the doorway further down. Did I get another ping? It's so loud. Sir loud. Sir loud. It's like so loud. I think that's it. Maybe Fable. Supposed to like latte. I also that's not how you say elab. Funny to say elaborate. Elaborate. Elaborate is lazy. Okay. That's where that is, and that's gonna go over to here. I think what I'm gonna do is extend this out as well. This could be like a corridor. What was mentioned? Wizard says hi. Hi, Wizard. Normal says, okay, I put an auto-clicker for infinite views. Maybe don't. Wizard says you should rig my Mr. Smiley. You could do it on stream, I mean Mr. Smiley. I don't know, I've been really enjoying extending the maps. I think I might continue that. This grid really helps because I know exactly where the pillars can go, so I can keep the map perfectly to grid, which makes it really fun to make. Because now I don't have to like, oh, that's not actually to grid, oops daisies, now I have to remake that entire area. I could just go, that's to grid. Hooray! Wizard says, by the way, if you couldn't tell, the design of my Smiley fan game is inspired that facility game we were making. Yeah, I did think it reminded me of that. I first saw the image on my phone and I could barely see it. Hi Lua Pilots, welcome to the stream. I am currently expanding the map even more through my game. Seeing as you're a new viewer, I assume you have either found this stream or found the short that leads to this stream that currently has 64 things. In like, how long has it been out for? Like 15-20 minutes? Got pretty decent amount of like views in such a short amount of time. Hi Nathan, welcome back to the stream, Nathan. Normal says, shoot dang creep, ah ha 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 fun. Or are you saying crepe? Like the food, crepe. So the video's been up for like, how long? Where does it say the date that I uploaded it? Other than on the actual video. I guess I'll just have up the actual video. I want to see how long ago it was uploaded, because I'd say we've gotten a decent amount of viewers in such the time it was uploaded. Hold on. Where's the... okay, that's the button. Where's the button to open the description? Description. Why is it all the way hidden back there? 26 minutes, 65 views. That's more than 2 views per minute. I'm really happy with that. Normal says, I will not elaborate. Nathan Ball says also, guess what? What is it? What is it? Interesting. Got Roblox Studio again. Nice. Means you can like make some stuff. Okay, we're now at 66 views, I'm pretty sure. Or 65. It said 66 on the other place, but now it's decided it's 65. Wait, no, it looks like it's like flatlining a bit. Oh, fearful emoji. It looks like it's flatlining a bit. Fearful emoji. I hope not. Okay, we're at 66 views now. Like Order 66 from Star Wars. From War of the Star. Normal says 66, we're in dangerous territory now. Oh my gosh, we are in dangerous territory. Please tell me it skips the number. I better refresh and it better go straight to 68. Anyway, Wizard says, be right back, my food is here. Okay then. I better refresh and it better be, like, skip right to, 68. Better be. It's on the scary number right now, says Normal. Fearful emoji. I want to make a loop here where having a breakable wall would render the loop useless, or, well, having a breakable wall that's broken open would like ruin the loop, but the loop without it is powerful. So The wall that can break open is going to be there. If I want the loop to be powerful without it, then I'd say I'd want to make a player-only doorway. For it to a player-only doorway. I think here I'm going to instead make it a blocked thing. So it's just like no one comes there. Okay. So yeah, right now this loop would be incredibly powerful, but it's a player-only doorway. And then, yeah, you can kind of just like... I'm also gonna move this along. Yeah? The reason why it's going to be really powerful, even with the reason why it'd be really powerful is because I'm going to put a shelf here that then forces it so that the player cannot go through it. Only the Smiley guy can. Only Mr. Smiley can go through this cracked wall from this side, and just entirely useless to the player. Hold on, I'll actually make it so there's a stool on the other side, so it is like just simply one way instead. Better loop design than most Killer vs Survivor ASIM games. That's me. That wasn't meant to actually insult anything, by the way. That was a joke. The only thing is, there's going to be pillars here, and they're going to get in the way, so I need to place the pillars first, so that I know that I haven't gotten anything in the way. So, yoink. Normal says, Bazooki is always watching. That isn't scary at all. Whoa, scary notification sound. Wizard says back, I got cheese sticks from Pizza Hut. There's no way I accidentally said pizza. I got from Pizza Hut. That's great. It's a moving doorway. It's also a moving doorway. Where's a non-moving doorway? That's a non. Actually, I might want a moving doorway here because that can completely lock off the loop. Once like the wall is broken open, that could completely like lock away the loop. And I'll put like another one on the side. That'll be the side with the stool. Actually, can't I just like move this over? Okay. And now I get a stool. Okay. So that lets you cross it one way, which means you have to, like, that. If the wall is broken, you have to, like that. I'm gonna make it difficult to do that, because I'm gonna do this with no maybe. Yeah, I'll just do here, with no stool. Okay, and then I wanted a moving door, because doors would make the loop dynamic. Now I just need a way that allows the player to easily get out once the moving door closes, which will be the pathway that will just go along here, around the back of the entire thing. That would be the main way of looping it, but also the way to get out when the broken completely, which is when the door's closed. So you can do the loop like this. Once the wall breaks, you do it like this. If this breaks, you do it like this. If both break, you do it like this. And once this door closes, if the door closes while they're all broken, you have to go out, which you can do that way. If the door closes while this is still open, you can still loop it. But as soon as this closes and this door closes, you have to leave the loop, which I think is really good, well designed. If you abuse this, it will eventually close on you, and once this door, that'll be statistically closed 50% of the time, you will only be able to loop here 50% of the time. And once you've finished abusing this, it will be a lot harder to loop with that there. So I'd say that's pretty good loop design, isn't it? I'm just that good. Also, this doorway could be broken open at some point, which allows you to loop here, but that's only once I've made it so you can break open those doorways. But it still doesn't affect the core loop being disrupted. It just means there's another way to get out. Which also means if they enter here enraged, you can go around and out even if everything else is broken. So yeah, I'd say pretty decent loop design. Danland says, I lost a kill around in the game because everyone was a flippin' sweat and I was a 300 ping. Dang. Hold on, how many views are we at? 75! Nice! Ranking by views. It is second behind Break Stuff with Crowbar's Fling Tech and Break Stuff with Crowbar's Physic Revamp. It's crazy how Break Stuff with Crowbar's Fling Tech had so many views already at the time then. Danland says 75 is now an inside joke. Anyway, typical is 60 or 10 to 60, and now we are at 75, which is above typical. And we're at 2 likes, 5 comments. 5 comments, but 2 unique ones. Isn't that amazing? And I managed to skip the evil number. Oh, 79! Whoa, that had like 4 views all of a sudden. But yeah, it went up pretty fast, and then it started sloping out again, sadly. Danline says, add a cat, which is anti-cheat. Yo, if there's an anti-cheat, I have a feeling it'd be this goober. because he's my anti-cheat in like the very old game. Okay, where's just a normal open doorway? This is right, yeah. Okie dokie says, Danland. CJD says, hey Dark Hedgehog, I have a question. Why are you a black moth demon? I'm not a moth. I had like a moth phase because I really liked moths, but my main avatar is not a moth. It was a temporary thing because I liked moths a lot at the time, and I still do like them. But yeah, the other part kind of just fits with the name theming, but it's mainly because the head accessory is the base to all of it, and it was the thing I found originally, and now it's kind of just like the thing that is probably most associated with me is the head accessory, so yeah. Danland says, do you have glasses, or are the white things the people? The white things are the eyes, the entirety of the eyes. They're not people, they're entirety of the eyes. And the glasses is not accurate to real life, it's just a thing that I thought looked cool, because glasses are a cool accessory. Yeah. And even though I look at a screen all day, I'm actually got a pretty decent, like, long-sightedness, even though I look at a screen a lot of the day. I can still see pretty far with pretty high detail. 2020 vision. Isn't that crazy, guys? Maybe my body's just adjusted to screens to the point that they don't affect me at all, really. Because I don't think I lose any sleep, and I don't think I, I don't really think I lose any sleep, and I don't really think it really affects my vision that badly. Not saying you guys should spend your entire time looking at a really close-up screen, I'm just saying that for me, it's surprisingly not very affecting. Okay. If you heard a noise, that was me just suddenly deciding to make my main monitor higher up, so it's like closer to head height for my posture and health. Because I like lean over way too much. There's literally a fold line on my stomach that is there, like visible a lot of the time, just because of my abysmal posture when I'm on like a computer. Okay. Wizard says, Dark, can I show you the issue? You mean with the model that you've been making? Yeah, I see. I mean, I guess. Yeah, fine. Even though Dark and More wouldn't hold up today, I kind of want to make a room that references Dark and More by just being like a grid of a load of doors that are the moving doors. I just feel like that'd be really funny. Anyway, look at how much more I've extended the map. So I'm just like talking to someone, happy but Tony with the Mr. Smiley fan game. Okay, anyway, I'll be just a little bit longer, just like talking. Okay. Let's continue. Hi iFunny, welcome back to the stream. Found a good song, nice. So I had to cough. Okay. And right now that's like, oh, how are you going to pass that? That's impossible. This is why we add stools. We're going to have stools. But the stools are going to force you to kind of like go side to side a bit. Why it's like slower for you compared to Smiler. I don't know why I keep calling him the Smiler, I can just call him the Smiley. But yeah, so this would be like slower for you to get through, and so the Smiley. I hate seeing stuff clip, but I'm trying to put gameplay over mechanics, so I'm gonna have to just have some stuff slightly clip. Yeah, I've got an audio. Okay. Okay, I'll just tab that. All that. Bacon. Structure. I'd make it. I definitely. Leave that. I think I'm gonna put in a way that's not like that. Not in a way that it's getting like a low. That's why I'm not making this part. I'm actually going to make that a indoor way, but I'm going to put a thing that goes through the wall. And I think I might actually keep this separate, so where I can, I'll put something closed metal broken in. Maybe a cracked. No, I think a closed metal. Oh. Okay, look at how much more I've added. Isn't that amazing? Now, how am I? Door. Yeah, let's just make it. Alchemy. Jennifer says, "Hey, I just saw your vid. It's coming out surprisingly. Thank you." Talking about that, how many views are we at now? 85. Nice. $35. 40. Now, is he too tall? It's too tall. I have made that too. How about, see how it looks if I just make it deleted first. First, I'll just make it. Actually, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, where are they? Closed doors. That's. Only doors pushable. Fake doors. Light flicker. Okay, so these are break doors. So which one is the... Okay, so this is the half doors. And this is the full doors. So what is door? Why would I? Okay, door is the humanoid root part. Oh my gosh, that was spelled very badly. And here we're going to do if ratio bool.value equals true, then else. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. So then we, range bool.value equals true. Then make it so. Actually, put it in here. I'd say. Frame dot anchored false. Okay. And then we do task.spawn disappear. Then we do frame by that's what the disappear task does, right? Yeah. Okay, and I think that should work. Kind of just need to put that in there. So now, if it's enraged when it gets hit, it we'll do that. And then here we also do else. Then we're gonna do local enrage db. So where's db defined? Oh, it's up there. Okay, enrage db equals false. Then else if enrage db equal false then. And then in here let's do that. And then here we do if enrage db will equal false then. Okay. S2. Okay, and then that should be it, I think. I actually lost my train of thought a tiny bit, so I'm not quite sure. The door can collide false. Attempt to index neural with can collide. That's because the door doesn't exist. It's just door. It's just door. Okay, so that doesn't work, but what if we... Okay, so hitbox can collide true. Also door as well. Door needs to be made can collide false after being broken. Oh, that's why. That's because that needs to be like that. The enraged will need to be moved up to there, otherwise the enraged DB gets disabled even when it's unenraged. So now, if it gets broken and then, yeah. Jennifer says, I love Roblox Space, I am subscribed by Oh, it works. Kind of. Still the collision issues, everything's can collide true, annoyingly. There's also an infinite yield on Rage Humanoid, which shouldn't be happening because it should only run through it once. And Rage Mode is if Oh my gosh. No, I don't get why that would even happen. That shouldn't happen. Okay, so the main thing right now is that for some annoying reason, there's a load of stuff that just stay kind of like why doesn't the rest of this break and why does it stay kind of like wait. Oh no, I'm just being an idiot. No, I was just being an idiot. Because it's going through that 4 separate times. Okay. 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 It's not breaking. Hold on. Did it break this time? I'd say it should actually take 2 seconds for it to disappear. No, we'll keep it 5. Okay, so its logic is flawed. There's not an actual error. It's just the logic is flawed. Which is here. I don't think that should do anything, but whatever. Okay, so when you do it for the first time, this all works. This all breaks it. But if it's already like debounced, when we do else if enrage db and enrage for the value equals true, it will not work. I think we're just gonna have to do some prints. I really don't know what else we can do. Oh, is the AI stupid? I'm putting prints in the script. It should know that I wanted to print B. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this right. When I do it the first time, what in the hell? Why is it? It had an error. Gosh. Force. How many views are we at on the short? 85, still 85. Yo, no, man, it flatlined. It's completely flatlined. Man, dang it. It was going up really nicely and it completely flatlined. See that? He just lobbed my decapitated skull. But it made it to B. Wait, so it made it to B, but it just didn't do it. So it does make it to B, it does make it to the thing. It's just the thing in there isn't doing anything somehow. Okay, hopefully that now is doing something. Playing the audio, but it doesn't. It's because it wasn't becoming transparent. I mean, it wasn't becoming opaque. Wait, no, they're already opaque. Forget that. It's already opaque. It doesn't need to become opaque. I might as well keep it there, why not? But it already is opaque. The whole thing is that it only needs this and this. Does it have this? Image DB equals true. Door can collide equals false. Can collide equals false is not in here. But its transparency should equal 1. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, wait. Oh. Local side hit. Wait, no. Local side hit equals no. And then in here, whoa, that was I was like moving in my seat and made it okay. Side hit equals 1. And in here, side hit equals 2. And then here we do if side hit equal 1, then else. Okay. Nathan says, guess what I'm making you do? I have no idea. Yes, it works! Wait. The hitbox still doesn't become Can Collide False! What's Can Collide True? What even is Can Collide True? Is it the dents? It's the dents. The disappear script destroys them. Oh, it returns tween.play. So they don't destroy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. Why is there something Can Collide True? What is Can Collide True right now? Hitbox. The hitbox becomes Can Collide True. Oh, because we never make hitbox Can Collide False. Okay. Now it should be done. Nathan says I'm making cool stuff. Nathan says head is fine, the rest is not. Finally, I can go through. Okay, and then we're gonna destroy all the collision blocks. We're gonna destroy all the blocks at a collision. So fake door. Fake doors get children, so we do fake door, find first child, collision, destroy. Do that 3 times. Okay. Oh hi, how are you doing? Ouch. 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 Wizard says, does the lower torso connect to the legs? Does the legs connect to the lower torso? Yes, no. The lower torso connects to the legs. If more than one part connects to the same thing, it will break. Okay, and now all of them are placed and it works. Wizard says I'm guessing torso connects to arms. Yep. The lower torso will connect to the legs. lower torso connects to the upper torso, and the upper torso connects to the arms and head, and any other things connected. You go from the point that everything's connected to the extremities. Does the neck connect to the head, or head connect to neck? The neck connects to the head, as I said. Go from the center and then go outwards to the extremities. Center outwards. Yes, the red grid is such a vibe. Anyway, now I can put in the update logs, the other than map changes. Also, I'm lowering the enraged threshold because it just never gets enraged. What do the unplayable things mean? And then there's limited as well. Oh, so they've added UI that explain when games are unplayable and where games are limited and whatnot. Okay. Wizard says I'm so confused. Well, basically, with this guy, you'd start with the lower torso, then you go to the spine, the rib cage, the shoulders. From the shoulders, you'd go out and down the arms, and you'd also go up the neck to the face. And once you reach the hand then goes to the fingers. Same with both hands. And the legs, you go from the lower torso to the leg, to the next part of the leg, to the foot, and then the foot would go to the 3, toes. That's how it works. You go from where everything connects to, the center, to the furthest point. Because a part can have multiple things come off it, but it can't have multiple things come to it. Okay. Hold on. He's doing something. Okay. I still have a cold. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna be silent for a moment. Wizard said it's fixed, but I can't change the position of the head. Dang. Wow. Oh, and then they said fixed it. Nice. So I kind of mind blanked. That's why I kind of just said "oh damn" instead of actually doing anything. It's like mind. I need an indicator that a moving door is a moving door, like from the outside. Like changing the color of the door would be a very big indicator that it's a moving door. Okay. Okay, Wizard's DM'd me something. Hold on, I'm just reading through my dev stuff to-do list. Yeah, Wizard, you need to name everything uniquely. Anything that's connected by joints needs to be named uniquely. Anything welded doesn't. Wizard says it's in the Okay, so anyway, I have to AFK now, but I'm thinking of stuff that I can do when I'm back, and there's a decent amount. Okay, anyway, I do have to AFK now. I've gone... Excluding snacks, I've gone almost 8 hours without food, so I'm going to AFK now to eat food. My mouse moving up and down, side to side is a macro, does not mean I'm back. The estimate is just an estimate. I may be longer or shorter. Okay. I swear I was at like 5 viewers when I checked in to change the minutes because I was just doing something, and now we're back down at 3. Yes. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm back now. Huh? The view count on my latest video went down by 2. Down. How? Whatever. I did well at first, but then it just like decided to fall. Okay. Thinking. I don't know what to do. I want something to happen when you hit max rage, but I have no idea. If I just make it call the enrage start function every single time. Or20 says, you have returned. Indeed I have. Or20 says those smiley balls look out of place there. They're unfinished. I'm gonna give them legs and animations and sounds and stuff. They're just currently unfinished. What if I just do this? Okay. It's tween. I'm gonna make a third one. It's gonna be the first one, just not like impossible to see. Or20 says time to despan. Despan. I have control. So control. Something interesting to happen. I don't. Wait, no. So. How was it? I'm just checking messages again. Wizard says animating Mr. Smiley right now. That was a bit of a voice crack. Okay, I'm looking back at dev stuff. Is there anything I just caught my tongue on my tooth and I think I might have accidentally made it. Yeah, I can't actually at all. I really can't tell. I don't think it is actually. I don't even know what I did there. Well, I did know. I kind of like caught my teeth on my teeth. Tongue on my teeth. I'm gonna be right back. Be like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back now. Here's your reminder to drink water. So this is a moving door, right? But there's nothing to differentiate that from that. I want a way to differentiate it. Like at a glance, you can just go, yep, that's a moving door. Was this as sparks or something? I was thinking of sparks, but I want it to be like to do with the door, because if it's to do with the door, then I can see it from like above. I can be above and go, oh, that's a door that moves. But I was thinking of sparks. I was thinking of sparks. You have to script occasional sparking. I was also thinking. Why is that still even in? Something between my teeth that's really annoying me. But I keep like pausing, trying to get this thing out between my teeth. Whatever. Anyway. Conso's just woke up. Damn. What time is it for you then if you've just woken up? Interesting. Anyway, I ought to place the rest of the vanish. I was thinking change the colour of the door to indicate it to odd. The M's do like the animation that theme. It's kind of hard to Oh, is it longer than what the recording is? I see. The recording's literally under a second long. One says Smilebot should be called Smanker. I'm not going to be calling it a Smile Clanker. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that's actually a nice colour. It's let me see. Specimen. Be like a specimen. Wait, forgot about the other color pair. One says, I am excited to announce I feel horrible. Dang. Sleeping for 4 hours. Check the M's. Oh. That was the animation made. The legs are pretty. First of all, he's floating, so I can't tell. Con says, whoa. Anyway, what do we, do we think? Silence. That was the animation made. The legs are pretty versatile. He's floating, so I can't tell. Yeah, it's just seeing something. Okay, anyway, Con says, I would find it cool if Mr. Scally worked like Shy Guy the SCP. Could make the image red to represent the door being active. It's like a small detail that would work. What do we think of that, guys? Having it so the tape's red if it moves. So it's just like breathing in all of a sudden when I was speaking. What do you think? Do you think it's a good indicator that the door can move by having the tape red, so you still have to pay a little bit of attention to tell? Or I can have what do we think, guys? Having it be red to indicate the door can move. What do you think? I'm just checking messages again. Guys, what do we think about the metal doors that can move being indicated with red tape? Do we think this is a good idea? I've just seen that and I cannot unsee it. How the hell and why the hell is this texture misaligned? Oh, thank goodness bloomin' anti-aliasing makes it unnoticeable from afar. As soon as I get too close, it's noticeable. Yeah, about that distance, it's pretty much unnoticeable. I guess I'm just gonna get no opinions. I guess I'm just gonna do it then. I was hoping for an opinion on it, but nobody is typing in the chat at all, so... Oh. Normal says game, and then they deleted their message because the thing came back. Normal, What do you think about having the tape be black and red when a door can move instead of yellow and red? Opinion. Markham says hello, and then Normal says yes. I think the games people will enjoy this. I realize my breathing's audible. Moving door. Stationary. Door. Stationary door. Moving door. Stationary door. Door. Stationary door. Stationary door. Stationary. That should. Okay. That's that. Okay, so I misaligned that. My arm kind of hurts, says not to be that guy, but you might want to do some research on Roblox's current state for small developers. Oh, have I messed up the grid? I used to like making things, but the update said publishing are ... Are you like saying the publishing requirements? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've already seen the publishing requirements. The algorithm. I mean, yeah, but I can always like what's the word? Try my way on YouTube, making YouTube videos like what I'm doing right now. General platform quality is going down. Yeah, and it's only going to go up if developers make good games. Like, I generally don't really spend my it's not a good thing, but I generally do nothing else other than make and play Roblox games, so I'm kind of screwed without the platform. I generally don't do anything else in my free time. I'm very reliant on the platform being there to any form of enjoyment. Can't really just stop making stuff. So I enjoy making stuff, and I can at least some people play it. I think it's cool. My arm says it's less about the individual updates and more about the trend overall. Yeah, it's slowly going downhill, but that's a constant thing. Things are always going downhill and uphill. It's just whether they're going to go uphill. Maybe they will at some point. Maybe eventually they'll start going uphill again. Recently, supposedly, they've made some good updates. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff for just clickbait or whatever other words you use nowadays. So maybe it isn't going uphill recently. The age verification stuff didn't really affect me. Nor did the Roblox Plus, because Roblox Plus was just better premium. And then like a load of other stuff. Basically, I'm kind of, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing, I'm kind of the ideal player. Because, I haven't really been affected by any of these updates whatsoever, really. At all. Like, at all. I already verified with like an ID all the way back for VC, early access to VC, which means the age verification update didn't affect me at all. Then the chat update, of course, didn't affect me because I didn't need to age verify to get the chat. And there's plenty of people who are around my age group, which means most games I play, I can chat with the people in the game. Then, the whole switching to Roblox Plus and needing Roblox Plus to publish games, I already get Roblox Plus. I would already get Roblox Plus, because in my opinion, it's a better Roblox Premium. The only thing that you don't get is Robux monthly. So, even though there's a load of bad updates, I'm not really affected. I'm kind of like the ideal person, I feel like, because I'm just not affected negatively by any of them. So yeah, I know the platform's going downhill, but in my current state, I'm not really affected, and I don't really have anything else to do, so I might as well be doing this. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so yeah. And if the platform really does start going downhill, all I can hope for is someone to make like a emulator that lets you run files that are Roblox Studio files. That would be very cool if someone could eventually make that, seeing as the platform may eventually, what's the word, phrase, I don't know, I'm just gonna say fall off the cliff that they're so nearing the edge of. And when that eventually happens, hopefully someone makes some sort of emulator to let people still play the games. Anyway, 1x1, welcome to the stream. They said they want you, hello I'm back, fail. One said sob, and Normal said, you wanna know who got affected? It was you who got affected, your game of Normalophobia. My arm says, it's only a matter of time until they either make it worse or better, and the chances are the stakeholders don't really care about the players or the developers, only the profit, and they're in charge. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake was making Roblox have a stock. I feel like that was the biggest mistake. Normal says yes, and Normalophobia free shoutouts. Exactly. But yeah, the whole like stock thing, where now Roblox is trying to get like stock or whatever to be right, it's kind of, in my opinion, probably the worst thing. But other than that, yeah, my arm says as soon as Roblox went public, it's all been downhill. That's what I mean, yeah. 1x says, I'm invested in Roblox stock, but I've actually played the game and I don't like the updates they're doing. If you don't like the updates they're doing, you should take stock out. You should stop with the stock. And definitely don't buy any stock if they're doing bad updates. Con says, Roblox couldn't really care less about Studio. Not really. Out of everything, Studio's actually getting the best updates. Whatever team is working on Studio, they get a lot of updates. Normal says go all in on the stock. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm just not affected really by all the like updates on the thing, which is why I'm kind of the ideal person, oddly enough. So, while yes, a lot of the updates they're doing are really stupid and annoying, I just don't really get affected. Normal says invest in Mr. Smiley. Exactly. Anyway, how many views are we at on the short? 89. We've gone up by 3. Also, my arm, have you just found me in your like feed, or have you come from the short? I'm assuming you've come from just your feed, your like thing at the side, because you don't know what the game's about. So my arm says, well, best of luck in you and your game, what's it about? I can hit play right now if you want. My arm says it was just on my homepage. I see. Well, hello. When I say feed, I didn't really mean shorts, I just forgot the word. So, for right now, it's kind of a runaway game. It will have more depth to it than just runaway. But, right now, it's kind of just run away from the big bad. Which is, Mr. Smiley. Oh my gosh, that was a cheap one, Mr. No, let me in, bro! You are not gonna do like that. Oh, for a second I thought that door was opening. Oh my god. That was the first time in a while them hitting a door scared me. Where are they? Where are they? And why is the music getting louder? Oh my god, these stupid Smiley balls. Oh my... Oh gosh, that was the worst time to go engaged. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, phew. My arm says, is the map going to be procedurally built or manually built? So, features of the map, like... Watch them wrinkle, please. Look at this, they just broke them. No, I gotta get out of here. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh my god. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway. Gaggleland Massacre is such a funny reference, oh my gosh. Basically, points of interest and where the player spawns, where the exit spawns, and where enemies spawn will be all randomly generated, but the actual map itself won't, which will hopefully be fun because it means you can replay and get a different experience, but you can also start learning the map over time. Also, there's going to be 4 different game modes. There's going to be a actual procedurally generated chase that is actually procedurally generated where you just run. There's going to be an endless mode where it will loop round. Once you've escaped, it will then just restart and loop and you'll count like your laps. Then there'll be one where you just complete the game. And once you escape and get sent back to the lobby. And there'll be one where one of the players gets to be Mr. Smiley. And what I'm going to do is it's going to start off as a retro slap bait and switch game. But as soon as it switches, you get sent to the main game, and then you get a badge. And once you have that badge, it will ask you if you want to skip the retro slop introduction. So as soon as you've done it once, you don't have to do it ever again. And it will send you to a solo run automatically after the retro slot bait and switch, which means that you will experience it solo for the first time. And then once you die or win, you get sent to the lobby. That was I don't know why I sound like that. You get sent to the lobby, and then from there you can do multiplayer. My arm says, why don't you just use data store? It's because I want to give a badge, because then I can see how many people actually made it past the bait and switch part. But also because I don't want to deal with making data stores. So I'm not gonna deal with data stores. I don't know how to use them, and I really don't want to learn. Although I said that about raycasts, and I did say that about pathfinding, which I've actually learned about a decent amount as well. So yeah. My arm says the only generic thing seems to be the angry fella is a pitch black generic boogeyman. Is he? I'd say he's pretty grey, and his face is pretty unique. I'd say. He's looking at you. He's giving you the side eye. He's giving you like the biggest side eye you've ever seen. Maybe the lighting was bad. Yeah, the lighting is bad. The whole point of, well, not bad, but like the point of the lighting is it's not supposed to give you a clear view of the thing chasing you. And I'm gonna make a setting where you can turn off the like music. Anyway, Martin says, I'm here. Then they said, why didn't you read the rest of that message? And then they said, read my message, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna like turn off the radius script real quick, and I'll show you how it's a little bit scarier when there's no intense music. Because the music is intense, but without the music, it's kind of just scary. Oh, I just unfull screened. I'll even mute the music. Because there is actually an ambience placed in the background. Why is he stood so quiet? Oh, it's all quiet anymore. Helma, get away from me! I want to be anywhere near that at all. Helma, help to the north. Oh Helma, oh Helma. Oh, hell to the dark. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! How's his AI? Does he just always know where you are? Yeah. Kind of. His AI just knows always where you are and is constantly chasing you, and I kind of gaslight his AI to do other stuff. Oh hell no! Oh my god! He's the main focus. Nothing else can kill you except for him. Other things can simply only lower your health. So he's meant to be constantly chasing you. I can like give him a certain radius, so if you leave the radius, it doesn't chase you. But like the Smiley balls, but him himself doesn't have said radius. Get the hell! No! Oh no! Oh no! Hell no! Oh 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 my gosh! Marshall says my mum came in, please lower the game volume. Is it really that loud? My arm says plain sight feature AIs can work nicely for some games, but a game where you're meant to be running around and instantly chasing you, otherwise it's just not putting pressure on you. Yeah, that's why this guy's constantly chasing you. Oh hell no! Oh, he broke through this entire damn wall while he was enraged. That's that loop broken, man. The stream latency seems to be a lot better than others. Nice. Oh wait, that door closed. Ooh. Yo! Ouch! Go! He's enraged. Oh hell no! 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 Get away from me! Oh hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Let me in! Let me in the damn thing! So yeah, it's a bit scarier when it's a bit scarier when there's no music, because he's more scary than intense when there's no music. Hell no. All I know is that when I play the game, I'll turn on the music. Anyway, the music isn't mine. I'm hoping to get an OST sometime, but right now the music is a placeholder. It can still be like scary at times, but it's scarier when there's no music. Also, I need to turn on like debug mode because I need to see this rage. Why did it like immediately shoot up to like 100 rage? Like really, really fast. Hold on. Like it spiked up to 100 rage. Also, what likes are we at? How many likes are we at? Oh, at 12. Oh damn, I did not realize we were all at 12. I'm pretty sure Con said something about that earlier. Well, I guess I am going to equip the moth. I hope you guys are happy. Yeah. Okay, let's continue then. What's it gonna do? It's gonna turn on debug mode. Replicate storage. So that in the output I could then see the rage. Okay, so why the hell is it a load of negative numbers? Oh, yo, how the hell did it get over there? Oh, it went around. Okay, so I need to fix that. Why the hell are you going below 0? My arm just said below 0 Subnautica reference. Hold on, I think what I'm gonna do, I think it's because of the prints being so high up. To clear confusion, I'm gonna put the print down here. So hopefully it's all 0 now. Yeah, it's all 0 now. But it keeps staying below 0. I need it to... I guess it's because I need it to do this at the start and the end. So like before and after all the checks. So right now it should be staying at 0. It definitely should not be going underneath there. Oh my god, cheap hit, buddy. Cheap hit. Oh my gosh! Cheap hit! Oh my gosh! Okay, so what's happening is... when the enraged timer changes... Okay. And that should now fix that issue. Hopefully. Hopefully now when I do stuff that should raise the rage, actually raises. Or not. Because hitting this part should raise rage, but it's just not. Oh, that's pretty good. Anyway, this is what the rage meter is for, but for some stupid reason, it's just not doing it. Okay, let's see what numbers it's adding. Adding 10. Okay, it adds 15, yet it still equals 0. I've done something. Haven't I? I've done something. I bet you what's happening is something is checking if it's above 0, not below 0. Oh, oopsie. It's above 100 equals that. It's below 0 equals that. Below 0, above 100. Four matches. Here. 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 Where's the other match then? There's one there. One there. Oh, and then there's the one at the top that equals 0. How about I make it 10 at default? Wait, so the only times it should equal 0 is by those things. But when it adds 15, it equals 0. Why the hell does it equal 0 when it adds 15? Is it just adding that that's done that? So confused. Wait, shouldn't it be adding one over time in the first place, or is it only when they're close to it? It's literally adding 4 a load. Why the hell is it still stuck at 0? Huh? If it's below 0, it equals 0. But it's not below 0 because it's adding. Okay. Print was ... in rage timer. And then let's see what it was and what it becomes and what it adds. Was 3, was negative 14, was negative 17. Why was it negative 17? So that's why it's going to 0, because something's taking away 17 every bloody second. If the rage timer is bigger than 0 then, and that's when it does taking away. Okay, my arm says, have a nice day, I'm gonna head out, good luck with game dev. Thank you. If you would like to, before you go, if you would like to follow development more, there is a Discord server linked in the description. And there is a there is, so I'm getting distracted by my code still freaking out, even though I thought you could also, if you don't have Discord, subscribe, which I know is really petty asking. Yeah. Hello, Smiley. I'm currently trying to fix a bug in my game that has no reason to bloody exist. I genuinely don't understand why. It shouldn't even be able to take anything away. Wait. There's no way I seriously did that stupid. Am I stupid? Oh my god, and it's fixed. And now it's working. Now if I decide to be an idiot and camp a whole load, they get really, really angry. Oh no! Oh no, let me out of here! They're farming rage, bro! Hell is this? They can't get under that doorway though. Oh hell no! Saligo says, are you perhaps aware of what Grace is? Yes, I am. Well, I've heard of it. I actually have no idea what the game is about at all. I have no idea what the game Grace is about at all, whatsoever. Like, at all. I barely understand it at all. And I've never ever made it far in the game, ever. Because I'm just not that big a fan of it at all, and I haven't spent much time in it at all because I'm not actually that good at Grace. But I have heard of it. I just don't play it that often nor that much, and nor have I played it for that long. My playtime is probably only like an hour tops, so I'm not that good at it at all or anything. I haven't played it that much, but I have heard of the game. It's a very cool sounding game. I heard there was some drama about it though. That was very worrying. It's probably why I haven't played it that much, because of the drama. So I decided to not play Grace that much, since there was drama from the time when I deciding to play it. I heard there was drama, so yeah, I totally have barely ever played Grace in my entire life, and I haven't been playing it since Tints of Rose or anything. Not that I know what Tints of Rose is. I totally haven't been playing since Tints of Rose. Totally have not. Why would I be playing since Tints of Rose? Whatever the hell Tints of Rose is. So it's like, sounds like a bizarre name for something. I wonder what it's a name for. I wonder, guys. Totally not a really OG player that's been playing since before the game had too many players and was there in the first initial blow up of the game or anything. Totally. Pretty sure that might have just killed me. Never mind. Anyway, no, yeah, I've played Grace a plenty amount of time. I play it a lot. I haven't been playing it as much recently because of the drama, which I was saying, but I was kind of lying by omission because I have played the game a lot before then. Which is, it's obvious that I was lying by omission, I feel like. I don't think someone who's barely played Grace would know how to dart. Let's just chill up here. Oh, but the exit's right there. Normel said, "Did you do this on purpose?" And Silly Goose said, "Yeah, and I'm proud of it." Wait, Silly Goose, I swear I recognise you. You did this on purpose, didn't you? Hold on. I swear I've seen you before. Did you intentionally do it just so you could bait me into... And you succeeded as well, and I'm still playing the game. I don't care that you tricked me into getting a grace break. I know that I knew you were the last person to do it. Damn it. Damn, that's crazy. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, and I just got shamed on. Doesn't matter though. Grace break. That was really fast, but I got stopped by this annoying wall. Let's play Clot. Come on. Don't tell me it broke. Seriously? You just don't want to work? Did I move too fast? Do you like not activate because I moved too fast? No, it just broke. Okay. Hello there. Yeah, it just decided to break. Probably should have checked the, yeah. This is unrelated. This thing keeps catching my eye because it has, like, no information on it. And the thumbnails are either drawn anthropomorphic animals or just, like, grey beings. And it keeps appearing on my recommended. Like, I'm not in... Oh, wait, no, there's the actually, the description is there. Never mind, forget what I was saying. But, like, it's like a rake game, I think. But it keeps catching my eye because I either see... like drawings like this or like just grayed out R6 characters. It's really confusing. Anyway, Silly Goose says go play Retaliation. I swear I have like 5 clips of the flashing things breaking on the last room. Damn. I have a ping in ADL Studios from Manual Verify. Okay, Coconut Man is getting verified. I wonder whether it's, the person from the chat. Okay, Silly Goose says, I'm out, then finish the game, bruv. I want to do Clot now. I really want to do Clot now, so... Feels so slow. Lot time. How many likes are we at? 13. Yeah, there's no going below 12 now. We're at 13 likes. If you break, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, thank you. I don't really need these. No. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Thank goodness it teleports me, otherwise I would have been stuck in that wall. Oh my gosh, I was going slow. Oh my gosh, I'm taking a while to get it. Okay, it's the first set of lyrics, first verse, and it goes like, test of my faith, oh God, will you come help us? Test of my faith, let me scream all my praise outside your own faith, let the rain inside wash away. Find your own faith, I can hear all of your prayers. That's how it goes. Nuclear warheads time. Should we go to the first set of lyrics, but I could probably skip straight to the second set after the first set. All that I've done leaves me scarred. It is tearing me apart. Let's have this little dance in this bloody rain inside my heart, to turn my body into art. States of overwashing rage, the happy little accidents along the way. It's up to this immense devastating tragedy. I feel myself crashing down. For my days, go back and pack my body back to sell them away. Voice is calling to me, set me free. Okay, and that was that. Have we gotten a, yes, we've gotten a vision. Finally, another vision. It's almost time. What was that noise? Go on, open. Okay, Craven. We just had a domain with Craven. My eyes! Cuckoo. There's a cuckoo Craven skin. I mean, it makes sense. Craven's like a bird and all, right? Where is the Craven icon? Why can't I? There it is. Abby. Abby Craven. How many views are we at on the latest video now? We were at 89, now we're at 98! Yo! Our likes is above average, and our average percentage viewed is above average. But our views is what we normally get. I normally get. Anyway, I should probably get back to game developing now, but like great G-Race. G-Race, guys. The game's called G-Race. Game with game null scap null. Escape the null, scap the null. Isn't it so pleasant in this lighting? Yo! Yo, is that a moth? Yo, are those moths? Those look so... Look at them! They're actually really cute. I had no idea there was moths in this game. Unless they're butterflies. Are they butterflies? No, surely they're moths. Butterflies wouldn't be that fluffy, right? What do you guys think? Do you think this is a moth or a butterfly? I had no idea these things were in the lobby. They're so cool. Oh, there's another one. It's flying away. It's flying to the flowers. I think it's actually a butterfly though, because look at it, it has the long tongue. I was trying to deny it, but they're butterflies. They're butterflies. Butterflies don't look like that IRL though. Moths look like that IRL, but butterflies don't. But they've even got their like own idle animation where they go back and forth from the flower to the fence. When did they add these? I'd love to see, you know what would be really cool is large tiles that are kind of just like things like this tree, for instance, like a large tile like that, and then also like animals like these like butterfly moth things, animals like that can spawn around but mainly will spawn on like a big tile with like a tree. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's like a stingray thing flying in the air. These would be really cool if they were in the normal mode as well. There's no way they were in here before though, because I would have noticed them. These are so new. When were these added? They're really cool. There's like a butterfly one and there's like a stingray one. Oh, I just saw another one in the distance as well. These are really cool. Look at it. Look at that. They're so cool. I think I've seen 3 of them in total now. There's one over there on the outside, and there's another one as well. But look at them. They're so cool. I wonder if there's other animals, or whether they've just added the stingray and the like butterfly moth things. This flying stingray is really cool. So like these things as like an ambience in the main mode would be so cool. Can I stand on it? No, you fall right through. But, like on the main mode, having those things as an ambience would be so cool. There's more. The way it's like flying around the golden gift makes me want to say it's a moth now, though. Look at it. It's around the golden gift. I want to say it's a moth now. And there's another one as well. Whereas it says I was doom-scrolling, came upon your short. Do you like FE2 and Nullscape? I don't really like FE2 that much. Is that because you're going to say, what about the Trier OS Nullscape collab? You should play that! But yeah, I don't recognize these flowers. These flowers I feel like I knew, and these like moth butterfly things. I have no idea when these were added. I swear these weren't here originally, but they're really cool. Someone says he's never played Nullscape. I have played Nullscape. I've barely played Trier, like, at all. Like, really, like, not at all. Anyway, these things are really cool, and so are the stingrays in the air that I can't see, really. Look, those things. Those are really cool as well. You can see them, it's above me. It's above me, like, directly above me at the top of the screen. Can you see it, guys? Aren't those so cool? There's 2 animals. These should be as, like, ambience in, like, the main mode. They should be, like, spawning in the main mode as ambience. Unless they are, and I have no idea and just never knew. Oh, man. Come on. Have they just started a round or something? Just started a round, haven't they? Hold on, I'm just gonna mute desktop audio for a second. Oh, they sent. Never mind. I was gonna see something, but they deleted the message. Sound file. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. It's waiting for players. I want an intermission. And now they're in the round. No, it's waiting for players. Cancel. Intermission level 10. Nope. Level 15 intermission. Come on. Positioning Q1. 17 people in there, but they're in a round. They just got sent in a round. Level 2 intermission on extreme. I don't care. Nope. 20 out of 20. Positioning Q3. Longer line. Whatever the hell. Don't worry. Oh, it's around. Subspace scarf. Wait for players. Oh no. Level 5 intermission. Intermission. It says it's loading. It's not saying what queue I'm in. Positioning Q1. 19 people. Is it because it's in a round now? Is that why? It's because it's in a bloody round now, isn't it? It's in a bloody round now, isn't it? Why am I not getting sent in, am I? It's a round, isn't it? Subspace scarf. I'm in level 20, thanks a lot. I'm in level 50, that's crazy. Okay, whatever, I guess I'm just not going to play that. Well, anyway, that game must have updated recently to have those, like, animal things. Yeah, updates today. I wonder whether they added those today, because I do not remember seeing those in the lobby. Wizard says just create your own lobby to try it. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to do that. I'm just gonna finish the update, and then maybe if I had some time, I'll do some Roblox stuff. But I just want to finish the update that I was doing. I was kind of wanting to do more stuff. I went on that one. Okay. I'm actually gonna raise the enrage start to 85. Okay. There is 100. There is 100. Okay. Rage start. And then rage end. Okay. What's debug time again? Where's debug time used? One of one match. Damn, I just never used debug time. I guess I'm just gonna remove that. Okay. I want to actually like do oh, there you go. How many views are we at now? Have we managed to pass 100? We're at 99. 99 views. We've passed 100 on the stream though. The stream's got 100. Total views, not concurrence though, of course. But in actual like view, past it. Once I've added this, I can add the ceilings and the lights and then every other decoration. Because if I forget these, it's going to be way more difficult to place them all. Decoration gets in the way. Oh yeah, I haven't placed a doorway there. Okay. That room's done, like. Okay. Almost done with this room. I think I'm gonna, I'm just gonna get the, like, wall trimmings, I guess is a word you can use, finished, and I might do a little bit more before I go. Anyone still here? How long? How long has it been like that? 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 I think it's just that one, thankfully. Oh, phew. None of these, right? Hope not. No, okay, yeah, it was just that. Oh, wait. Okay. And then this area is almost done. Okay. That room's done. Three-and-a-half hour stream so far. Okay. Wizard says sorry about being silent. That's okay. I'm being pretty quiet myself, so. Okay. This room done. Back, says Corn. Hi Corn, welcome back. Just playing a game, that's fine then. Con says, also, why do you sound so tired in recent shorts? I don't know, maybe it's my voice. The recap one, I was trying to be really fast and quiet because it was getting rather late. So I sounded quite quiet and sleep deprived, but I'm not actually that sleep deprived. I don't feel sleep deprived. Maybe it's my body secretly trying to tell everyone I'm sleep deprived, but my conscious doesn't say I'm sleep deprived. My subconscious isn't telling me I'm sleep deprived. Maybe it's subconsciously making me act sleep deprived, but at no point has it told me I'm sleep deprived. One says possibly cry for help. Sure. One says development going well so far, in my opinion. Me too. I think it's going well. It's been pretty fast so far. Oh, I haven't moved these back all the way. Wait, no, I haven't moved that one back all the way. I'll modify that one. There's also a corner piece. I need a corner piece. There. Con says, when will we finish Overgrown though? I'll go back to the game after I've made this game. And then I'll finish that, and then I'll move on to other ones of my unfinished projects. So Colin, when you said I sounded sleep deprived on my latest shorts, does that include my very latest one? Because on my very latest one, it was earlier today and I was like actually trying to not sound sleep deprived. Also, I absolutely sped around the editing for the video. Colin says also, will this game have an ultra hard badge list badge, or is it just for Overgrown? I mean, I could try and make something ultra hard badge list, but I don't know. I don't really know what it would be right now. Maybe like a permanent enrage mode, possibly. Once all the enemies are added, it's probably going to get pretty difficult, especially with enrage mode on. I think that's all the wall trimmings or whatever word we use. I think that's all of them done. You sound like you're parched and fought through trenches. Damn. In the shorts. Including my most recent one where I was actively trying to be more. Damn. Surprisingly. Con says, though it was the opposite. Most of the time YouTubers sound like they have organ failure, but I guess you're different. When you say organ failure, what do you mean by organ failure? What? And then Con also said after most YouTubers suddenly have organ failure, they said that they guess I'm different. That's crazy. Con says basically what I'm trying to say to summarize so I don't sound like a crazy man saying things that make no sense. YouTube usually sounds tired in streams and energetic in videos. Oh, I see. Do I really sound that energetic in streams? Probably a good thing, but like, dang. I mean, it is a good thing, being energetic in streams. And then Con says, not that I'm judging. Okay, and that is the layout done now. Con says, I might sound like I'm judging, but I'm not. Okay then. Okay, so right now if we hit test, it's going to be pitch black. Look at this. There's basically no light. The only light is on the red of the doors. Bro, the invasion. Look at them all like go under the doorway like that. They reached max range. Con says, don't want to make it sound like I'm judging you and saying you're different, so be normal. I think they meant from normal, or whatever. Or wait, no, so be normal is like so be how I normally am. I think that's what they mean actually. That flickering light, that's normal light. Oh yeah, Con, it hasn't been Fraz the entire stream. Where on Earth? Where on planetary system Earth is Fraz? He has been absent the entire stream. I have no idea. It actually just appears out of nowhere. One says he hasn't been here the whole stream unless I missed something. Yeah, I agree. I actually have no idea where Fraz is. He hasn't been here the entire stream. I think I'm gonna redo how I place the lights, like completely. Because right now I made them like 20 apart, but it means that they're like, how they're placed is weird. Okay, it should be every other sort of like thing. If something gets in the way, then so be it. No, wait. Different from that. Every other thing but in the center. This 6 would then move over to be an 8. And this would be over by 24. This would be over by 8. And then that would okay. Then means this one would be like that. That one's already in the right placement, so you just move over by 16. Okay. Con says, well, I also personally think the Void Escape Mental Hospital game, or whatever it's called, has some assets I think you could use in this game, since I think you said you won't be working on it anymore. Oh my gosh, you need to stop saying I think, because I think twice in that sentence. Void Escape Mental Hospital, it's called, has assets, could be in this game. Void Escape Mental Hospital. Void Escape Mental Hospital. Excuse me? Please elaborate. One says, anyways, BRB, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay then. Okay, the lights layouts finally done. I just need to make it 32, right? Yeah. 2. I'll make it, well no, it's maybe not 32 because in case I want things. It was a normal light. Okay. Okay. I think that's done now. Yeah, I think the lights are done now. Okay, I'm going to publish these changes now, then I'll go momentarily. Ow. I didn't even get to inflict damage. Get away, you Smiley. Thank you for telling me, Wizard. One second. For the reason I thought I had hit the button that made it. No, no, get away! Get away! No! You're gonna invade him! You're gonna invade him. I just know it. They're all following me and they're gonna invade him. Go, 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 go. I'm so evil. What's he doing? What is he doing? Actually, like, what is he doing? Oh, yo, no, bro, excuse me. Very nice, not very nice of you. Sugar and spice, not very nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's way too dark. It is way too dark. I do not want to be near that area while he's engaged. It is way too title card for me to deal with that. No, 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 no. No, I'm tired of that. I'm not tired of that. I'm scared of that. I'm not going to Thanks. Okay. So I'm just like reading messages. Just reading messages. I'm probably gonna go in a moment, so. So I just someone joined the server and they have a role already that just says bad in the anomalophobia server. Normal, you might want to check your general chat. I've sent a funny message. Don't blink. Look at this amazing avatar, guy. Okay, it's just us two. What is this just walk around it thing? I remember I looked this before. I was gonna play the game, and then I saw the icon and I was like, no. What is flow? Heavily inspired by Grey Stores and Nullscape. Interesting. Shop, play, active. How do I make my own lobby? Create lobby. Next player's game mode flow. Challenge. Better start instantly since it's first person. Yes it is. What a great game. Is it gonna be first person? Is that the Eye of Cthulhu? Oh yeah, it's first person. Okay. Run and find spot. Oh, so just carnation. What is that supposed to be? Is this a spot? Spiky. How does spike in him? I guess that was a hiding spot. Okay, so I gotta run over here. Why? How high YFCN? I've hit a like goal, that's why I'm a moth. Oh my god, already? Pick an enemy. Am I dead? Anyway, I'm a moth because I hit a like goal, okay? Dodge and advance the boom. Do not stare at it. Don't run into its grasp. Any more settings? That's just auto sprint. Cosmetics. And it's turn to lobby button, I'm not gonna. What's that eyeball thing? Is that, like, my health? Did it go down? Not going down. I would play this more, but I have to go now, so. Actually, just hit the video. How many likes we at? 14. How many views on my latest video? 102. Visitors, oh bye. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait a minute, this is the Grace soundtrack. This is the soundtrack from Grace. Sorry, I just got completely tabbed out as soon as the eye guy was there, and it just caused me to die. And that's a good stopping point anyway, so. Interesting game. Heck no. Unseen liminality. What a weeping angel. Crazy. So many liminal stuff. Does a Christmas tree have a face? It's like it has a face. Anyway, oh wait, okay, anyway, I'm going to change my avatar back now, seeing as we can magically hit 20 likes before I hit the end stream. So, yeah, I'm just gonna everything down. Normal says, no, he's dead. Crazy. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go now. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you for the fact that you guys are even watching my stuff. Normal says, where's Mark William? Who is Mark William? Okay, anyway, bye. See you all tomorrow, most likely. Although there is something I'm gonna have to do, which means I might end up not streaming, or I might end up streaming for a very short amount of time. I don't know. I'm not quite sure, so. Oh, it's a quote from Invincible saying, where's Mark William? I see. Anyway, see you all tomorrow, most likely, but maybe the day after tomorrow. I might have to break the streak because I'm doing something. Bye.